Alright. Now, we should be live, and I will post to Discord. Let's see here. And there we are. Perfect. Wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on, I'm not live? There we are live. Okay, there we are. Oh no, what is it now? Hey, Merritt! Disease lung rot. Oh no! Are you sleeping on top of a dead animal as your pillow? I see. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I have a spot for dead animals. Why is nobody hauling things there? Ugh. Alright, right, hello, Ayo! So I didn't get much done. I had very little time. I had intended to build this out before the start of the stream so that we'd have our anti-bug thing. This is wooden flooring, obviously. Didn't even get finished with that because stuff happened. Okay, let's see. You are... Go take a break. Alright. So, a couple of things going on. First, we have Thrombo over here. Opportunity! Opportunity! So what I need to do is I need to get you to go over there real quick. Once I get her over there, she can attempt to tame the Thrombo. Animals are all the way up to 17. It's unlikely that she'll get one, but if we keep trying, inevitably we'll get our second Thrombo. Hopefully we'll get the female one. Ah, twice the Rimworld experience, huh? The guilty pleasures. Okay, let's see. I need you to go to here for a quick visit. Wrong way. Sorry, I need you to go here for a quick visit. Your objective? Do I want to bring anything else with me? I'm not entirely sure. Should we? Maybe a Theosykite tea they could share as a nice visiting gift. Also, Lumpy. Lumpy. Load that into your caravan. So Lumpy's gonna take a whole bunch of stuff to try to make friends with the last faction that we're allowed to befriend. And give away a bunch of stuff. Okay, these have been treated. Hopefully our pet does survive this. Okay, see, here's the problems right here. Get. Alright, yeah, get all that crap out of there. Alright. So much to do. So much to do. You doing the solo colonist? I tried to do that last game. My winning game! I had started out as a solo colonist. Alright. We'll never do hauling. You're about to have a visitor. You need to clear the bodies out before your visitor arrives. Up too late, she's here. She brings a gift. Kibble and Psychite tea. Alright. You have one goal here. And that is... make friend. Go, go, go. Oh, don't give me this code wrap. Alright. Fine. Well, there are ways. Who's starving? Why is she starving? Maybe missing a corpse. There's one right here. There. Yeah, haul those out of here. Now all I need is to make kibble. Okay, let's see. Okay, she's harvesting the fruit. That might be enough right there. Their corn is going to come in eventually. Okay, that's got to be good enough. Ah! No! I don't care how much you dislike these heathens with their strange religious ideas. One of them's even a vegan. But you don't sleep with the bodies. No. Why would you even think to do that? We'll never do cooking. All right. We're gonna get it. Should probably hunt the alpha beavers as well. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's take care of your alpha beaver infestation. Christmas time. Oh, you're gonna miss Christmas stuck over here. How unfortunate. Well, thrombos are too important. We must have thrombos. Is that all the beavers? Or are there more? I think we may have solved that. Alright. Can't tame, they're asleep. Fine. Alright guys, Christmas. Currently, our future claims it's being disrespected by the lack of flooring. Gonna have to do something about that. I don't really have a good flooring to put in right now. How about just something temporary? Just cover any bare dirt you see. I might have to pull this, just disassemble, disassemble these two things for flooring. We'll see how that does. We'll make construction her #1 priority. Okay. Are they awake? We gotta get you home soon. As soon as they wake up, we make the taming attempts. Got bodies stuffed in every crack in the ground. Failure. Try the other one. Alright, we're starting to fill things in. Where's our Christmas tree? Where'd it go? I know we had one. Did they go bad? Altar of Soma? Styling Station. Some of this is weird crud from the other religions. Alright, go set that up. Alright, before you go to the mines, drink a spot of psychite, would ya? Failure. 5.3 though. That's better than a 5% right now. Alright, we gave the thrombos an attempt. Alright, it's time to go home. You can't stay here. You gotta get back in time for the Christmas celebration. Hurry! Anyway, there was a 1 in 10 chance we would have gotten a Thrombo. But we didn't. I'm not going to stick around to make a second attempt. They'll take care of themselves, I'm sure. They'll be fine. I'm gonna switch them to vegetarian diet after this. That should stop a lot of the problems, except no, it won't. This guy refuses to eat anything that's not meat, and this one hates when people eat meat. No matter how you look at it, it's a problem. Alright, the Christmas tree is ready. We still haven't chosen a leader, and we still don't have a proper scientist. Lots to do. Oops, I pulled up some of the slate stones. Oh well. Really? They have elephants, you say, as pack animals. Now, one of the problems that we're suffering is our characters are starting to have problems where they're like, where's my... They saw one of our characters get a peg leg. They saw Drowbar get a peg leg. And they are all jealous. They want peg legs too! So we're working our way towards prosthetics right now. So we'll give them something. Alright. All floored. I swear I floored every tile here. Wait a minute. There's one tile. I see it. She's here, just in time for the Christmas celebration. Maybe underneath itself. Maybe the doors? Alright, if you're here... Let's begin Christmas. Fire? Oh good, it's not one of the pyromaniacs. Alright, from now on, I think you guys will be able to do the vegetarian thing. That might help them. Woo! No, the vegan is way worse than the carnivore. She hates everyone. Oh. Really? Wait, 3? We should have had 5. Yeah, the tree vanishes. They eat the tree. 70 wood, 20 steel. They consume it. It's gone after the Christmas celebration. Oh. Anyway, we gotta hope that we can get them happier. Prosthetic feet for everybody. Get this disrespect thing gotten rid of. Maybe I put too many things in this caravan. He's still working. He's still got a lot to haul. Alright. Progress. As long as somebody is harvesting. What's this? Oh, religious. Okay. She should be cutting the plants that are ready to harvest. Oh, really? Do any of you have any social capacity? I guess it's up to you, Jaeger. Well, please take the alpacas. Okay. Oh, not the tea. The tea is important. Illness for vengeance. Ooh, study of medical science. You know what? This is a decent book. Take this. Take some beers. Mega Sloth Wool Armchair. They're dragging that through the desert? Man. I guess this is fine. We'll never do hauling. There. Alright, that should give us something. Meat mystery. There you go. We're the opposite of nudists. We religiously insist on button-down shirts. The nudists are heathens that we don't get along with very well. The very idea. Why, some people take their shirts off when they sleep. How could they do such a terrible thing? Other people take their shirts off when bathing. What is wrong with them? Cargo pods? Huh. Well, how about that? We're all busily digging away at the granite. Alright. She should be making nothing but vegan dishes from now on. At least until we run low on food. Okay. Research into prosthetics is underway. Man, this still hasn't departed? Yeah, well, can't help that. Alright, is this... It's no longer giving us a disrespected debuff. We got it. Alright. So... the prosthetics are the next big thing that they need. Could you finish what you had started over there? A Devil Strand face mask. Again, Random people telling us we're ugly. Here's a face mask. Alright. We specifically need an armory. If we're done down... Oh, we're not quite done down there. Well, it's probably because we ran out of wood. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay. There. Now, once we've done this... Ah! Doggone it, don't drop spaceship chunks on my barn! I definitely put too many animals into this convoy. Oh well, we have to make friends somehow, and I choose through massive animal numbers. Okay, as soon as we finished up down here, we'll try constructing that armory. Need to make a bunch of kibble as well. Nope, that was good. In fact, I'll even let you wear the duster. How about that? Now, with the duster on, our defenses actually look pretty decent, don't they? We'll make more of them soon. Yeah, I'm aware. But would you rather be slightly slowed down, or have your colonists go crazy and set everything on fire? You gotta do what you gotta do. Our options are ear, heart, hand, or foot. And at least one of us already lost a leg, so, you know. And a kidney, but I can't build a prosthetic kidney yet. Okay. I love that the cougar can haul. It's so silly. Alright. I think we have all the cotton we need. What should we focus on? We could start brewing any number of different things. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grow a little bit of a bunch of things. Alright, so this grow zone is going to be dyes, smoke leaf, tea leaves, hops. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And finally, this is also rich soil, but I'm afraid the shadows cast by the walls will slow it down. I'm gonna go ahead and put some cocoa trees here. Oh. Hello. Well, at least those are minor breaks. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, biotech should offer a ton of options. Yeah, mechanical kidney. It'll be a steampunk one. All clockwork. Very cool. Clockpunk. There you go. Shadow do not count. Really? Oh, then maybe I will plant something there. Apparently this is inexpensive. I've given up on the trees for this game. A plasteel spear. I will take an EMP grenade. Ooh, shield belts. Just take this and put it in the middle of here for now. As soon as we're done... Actually, we're done. Alright. I think it's time to construct the armory. Alright, what kind of... boy. Let's put it over here. And the armory is going to be granite walled. See, the armory is going to have to be large enough to handle all the random garbage that raiders drop. Alright. For flooring, it really, really needs to have a floor that's, doesn't flam. Kind of, oops, no, don't do that. What kind of rock do we have? I guess I'll just use granite again. Feels like a waste of granite. Malnutrition? That's strange. Could have gone in, it could have gone out, it could have gone anywhere. But it died of malnutrition. Oh, is he finally on his way? Oh, thank goodness he's finally getting out of here. Okay, now where was I? Furniture? Alright. A nice little armory. There's no way I have enough granite to make this. Where's my stone cutting station? You know what, just keep researching, that's fine. Alright, how's base 2 going? We're getting there. We're starting to see some real structure to this place. I probably need to put a column here. Don't want anyone getting smushed. Oh, did you guys run out of... Okay, you have to have wood to cook with. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Those alpha beavers did a number on you, didn't they? I wouldn't expect any trees to grow here for a while. Alright, we'll have to bring some wood by. That's fine. So unhappy. Why do you have no food? We'll buy some food. It's fine. Okay, hold on. I need to send... somebody over to bring some wood. Stewkeeper. Go ahead. I'll send you... I'll use the Muffalo to haul. And I'll bring wood. Alright, Lumpy will get his lunch from these guys. Should be fine. Greetings. Here are chicks. In exchange for... Oh, the only thing you have is vegan and dryad meat. What are you guys doing over here? Look, you gotta eat what you gotta eat, man. Okay, these are both good ideas for us. Ooh, fancy leg. Ooh. Fancy stuff. Oh, we're supposed to deliver this as a gift. But cybernetics. That's a good leg. A spare ear. If only we had just a little bit more money. Just a little bit more. Oh, wait a minute. We can still get rid of all this. We'll make friends with the last tribe later. This will be a huge step forward for our guys. We can put a bionic eye in somebody, an ear on somebody. The leg can go in replacement of the one. We only need a little bit more and we'll have everybody all kitted out. Yeah. Yeah, 2 more cybernetic thingies. Maybe they'll have some over here. We'll have to see what money we can gather. Hold on before you go. Now, I know I gave you food. I know you've got food. If you refuse to eat the food, that's your problem. Alright, she's about to go. Let's hope Lumpy gets back without a freak out. A thrombo-furred leg, yes. Did I get any interesting characters in Genshin Impact? I have a lady that rides around on a motorcycle. I've got one who has two swords and floats around. I have somebody with a double jump or an air dash. Uh, there's a lot of weird characters. A Chuny, electric archer. I don't know. Some of the characters are kind of nice. So, a lot of them are very effective. I have Batman. Rironi Batman, I call him. He's rich and owns a winery. He goes around fighting, dressed in all black, fighting crime in the night as a vigilante. The knights hate him, and he totally disrespects and doesn't like the knights. And I gave him a giant canabo, so he's running around with this huge club. It's great. Alright. Come on. Alright, that solves that problem. Oh, now you're all eating without a table. Meanwhile... Oh, you're idle? Why are you not doing anything? Refuses to do hauling. Because you can't cook anything. Well, can't help it. She refuses to do mining as well, so what could she do? Oh well. Lumpy, you're doing the thing I hate. That's right, you bring those all the way. You brought them 5 million miles from across the planet. You can at least bring them the last 5 feet. They left a granite club. Looks so much better with that duster on. Go make another duster. Alright, she's on her way. And immediately passes out on the road. Come on! They need their wood so they can cook. They're gonna end up eating raw berries and complaining about it. We have operations to do. We need a small hospital. Nobody's using this room? Then it's perfect. Steel tile. This is going to be our hospital. And once we've got this set up, we can begin the installations. I'm going to assign this to Lumpy. she's almost there. This'll save this colony. But I need to make sure she doesn't ditch the animals by the side of the map, as they're prone to do. Yes, she is. Grab them! I'll never understand that. Alright, free camel. Watch out, their spit is icky. Alright, Myrtle, what can you do while you're here? Alright, that's a huge delivery of wood. And now she can cook. Alright, so while you're here... Wow, you bit 30% off of her, her religion, right like that. But you're not going to stick around to keep trying. No. Duck and the outpost. Huh. A lot of options there. Oh, no, you're not going to cook for them. But you can bring some of this in. The fact that they refuse to haul is a problem. No, you should be grabbing... Oh, there, we got prosthetics! Alright, gonna be a while before we get to bionics, but... Do we want to go for guns? Power? Nutrient paste. Yeah, let's try the nutrient paste. Yeah, bring that rice in so it doesn't go bad. Yes. Combat supplier. Oh, interesting. Shooting frenzy. Oh, really? She's super unhappy. Go have a simple meal. One of them tried to convert you. Ha! They weren't very effective. Alright. Let's have a word with this combat supplier. Please take all of these weapons and, we'll call that good. Awful barracks, eh? Perhaps I'll bring by a piece of artwork next time. Anyway, she's super unhappy. Let's get her out of here. She's done her duty. And she brings back a camel. Don't take all of their food. That should be fine. Alright. Anyway, that should keep you guys stocked up on wood for a while. You got food, you got the ability to cook food. In an emergency, you can always hunt lizards. I think this place will be fine. Alright, we got another duster. Put it on. Poof. We need a couple more dusters. Have to wait for the fungus to mature. We're gonna have to build a tiny brewery. A microbrewery. Surprised they don't have a mood debuff for me not having any electric lighting for them. Which is something I really should get started on, but we just don't have any steel. Hard to be an advanced high-tech society when you don't have resources. Wait a minute, I have a ton of steel. Why am I not seeing it here? Why is steel not listed? Oh, there it is. I expect it to be with the components for some reason. Okay, no, we got tons of steel. Okay, in that case... In that case, we're done with torches. We should research floodlights. Oh, you are so unhappy right now. You did not enjoy your visit with the vegetarians, huh? Not a single resource has been found in all this. Isn't that crazy? Put a steel column in. Oh, he's got it. That should keep things safe. You're just idling because you refuse to do any of the things. If she would do hauling, then at least... Oh, well. Okay. I think you guys can afford it. Man, Lumpy's also unhappy. We had food this whole time. Why is Lumpy not eating? They're misbehaving again. Stop misbehaving. Uh... Nobody even seems to care about the fire. Alright, there we go. All is fine. You guys doing a great job. A great job. This place will have to be cleaned, and then all the stuff will have to be set up. The furnishings and defenses. Yeah. I expect the hall, if we expand it, the colony, to wrap around this way, the double wide hall. I expect also to be able to put more rooms on the out edge. Okay. Could you, look, I'm gonna ask you to focus on these floor tiles. I'm surprised we're allowed to reuse the straw. Because this will allow us to install the new limbs. And that should make our colonists a heck of a lot happier. There we go. That's right. A hospital. With a good bed. Alright, back to it. Come on. Come on! Hey, how's it going? Mining into the mountain. Yeah, we've had some trouble with that in the past. In past games. I think it'll go better this time. Alright, this... As the steel tiles come into play, its cleanliness level goes up. Do I need to do the tiles under the door as well? Oh well. I think it's time to begin. So. Droubard has a peg leg on her right leg. Let's fix that. Go ahead and use what little we've got. Alright. The closest thing we have to a doctor is on the case. Don't waste the leg. This is a very expensive leg. Don't mess up! Alright, that was the first operation. Success! The rest of them are going to have a slightly lower, probably a significantly lower chance of success, but, you know, they're not as expensive as that one. Alright. Hopefully we'll get all the wiring installed and we can finally have, He's trying to set things on fire. It's impossible. Oh no. Why did you pass out? Why aren't you guys eating? You set your gun on fire. Oh, don't set that on fire! That's the thing holding the structure up, you dummy! I'm gonna have to put in a stone cutter's thing and cut some stones. Oh, cool, nutrient paste. Good. I do want to try carpets. I am curious to try carpets. Every game, I'm like, I think I should try carpets. Nobody can fight fires around here. We just need to make that a stone pillar. Boy, so many options at this point. Maybe I'll just have somebody carry the stones over. Hey, Lumpy! What? Oh, shit. Why did he die of malnutrition when there's a pile of food here? I thought we had solved the problem where they just refused to eat. Thought we had solved the problem where they're just like, nah, I won't eat anything now. And here the colonists are randomly deciding they won't eat again. No, this guy had ranch creed. This guy totally... I don't think so. He's set to... So I can't see what he's set to anymore because he's dead. They should all... Every single one of them is set to lavish meals. They've been set that way all game. Yeah, everyone is set to lavish meals. That includes simple meals. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. I had simple meals checked. Yes, we'll paint thrombos like pin-up girls from, that are on the side of planes in World War II. Alright. Let's see. Next. Alright. You're all very unhappy about this no artificial enhancement thing, huh? Well, I think you're the one who's most easily super upset. So, you can't be the priest unless you have 2 different colored eyes. Alright. Let's go ahead and install a fancy eyeball. Okay, so that's probably the most important one there. So, hopefully she'll be happier now. And then we'll get Sower the ear. It's a 4-point swing equipping one of these. Was it an ear? Yeah, I guess it is a bionic ear. You bury this guy, please. Why would you extract his skull? Alright. Alright, there we go. Everyone should be happier now, right? I'm gonna need to put a column here so it doesn't collapse. Somebody's gonna have to bring them some rocks. Alright, I guess I can let you pay them another visit. I want to do questing. I really do. But we gotta sort out what we gotta sort out. Alright, go pay them a quick visit. You can use the Muffalo to haul. And you're gonna bring them... You're gonna bring them... You know what? This old slate, we're not using it for anything. First, let's just make some food. She's still moving a little bit slow because she's woozy. Right. Wow, this stuff grows fast. It doesn't need that much light either. All right. There's so much that needs to be done around here. As we can get more cybernetic stuff. Alright, let's see. You need a bionic ear. Go have a lay down. Alright, he's gonna install it. Alright, she's almost there. mad rats. Quickly touch this and get in. Hurry. Alright. You know what? I don't even need to worry about the rats. I don't need to worry about them at all. Nobody's gonna go outside. Let the rats rage. Let them rage. They can't do nothing. Hey! Oh, you guys, come on! You know what? I'm gonna take a note. I need to remember to look for a mod that fixes that. There. Okay. Okay. Now I can use that slate to construct a column that won't be so easily flammed away. And while you're here, she's the least certain. And she's not a pyromaniac. Hit her with the conversion therapy. She responds by telling you something about short people. What? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, that was it. You're done. Go home. Oh, I think that's everything. Go, go, go. He does like his mad animals. Actually, this could be a problem. Her caravan could run into a rat issue. Huh. For that reason, maybe I should exterminate the rats with a shotgun and a thrombo. I think a cougar's a pretty good way to fight rats. Any more? Was that it? 3? Oh, over there? Alright, that all of them? Good. that. And I think with that... Okay, let's see. Nothing here that I can use to tame more warriors. We have not nearly enough beasts of war. She's definitely happier with her new eyeball. We still need a chief and a scientist. We're just not getting new people. Oh, and when we do, it takes forever to convert them. And they're all pyromaniacs. A Boomalope raid. Oh, that would be terrifying. Let's not have one of those. We have plenty of stuff to make that carpet out of. Bulk pemmican. Oh yeah, we could have a nutrient paste dispenser now. You know what? I think we should. Hello. You're the third one we've seen. Hard-working, kind, but ugly. A geologist. Refuses to social. Well, you're not covering any of the things we desperately need, but... I could just turn you into a scientist anyway, even though that's not your passion. Dryboard. Let's pick this up. We'll convert her. This will be a problem until... Oh, failure. We'll get it eventually. Go eat something. And then let's get the wiring in place. No, let's focus on this. Let's get the nutrient paste dispenser up. We're then going to turn off Well, they're gonna cook lavish meals. We're going to keep 20 of them on hand. But we're going to manage the food policy, changing this over to... No. Their preferred food will be nutrient paste. Sooner or later, they always just refuse to eat nutrient paste. It always happens. So we'll try to avoid that. Meats only. We'll get them... There we go. We'll get them their all-meat nutrient paste. Then we'll cook up some lavish meals for emergencies. There it is. And because it's in the freezer, it'll never go bad. I've never put one of these in the freezer before. I wonder how far you could go. Could you make one of these? Could you make a freezer with objects or the walls? Like, you don't use stone walls, you just use objects, and the dispenser could be part of it? You could use one of these. Yeah, statues, artwork in a circle. Would that make a freezer? I have to run some experiments. All right. Yes. Hey, Lumps. Yeah, I know you're busy doing other things, but, cut rock. Ah, another duster. So, I think this one's for you. Lumpy still needs his. Oh, that's a big invasion. All melee weapons, eh? Well, let's see what they do. Carpet making. I am very curious to try carpets. I think I should get a floodlight. I do. I could also put... Microelectronics. The gateway to all the fancy stuff. Or we could go with firearms. Let's get ourselves a floodlight. Okay. We're finally going to get the electric lighting. Ah. They're trying to convert each other. Alright, guys. This is gonna be a big old fight. The beasts are in. Oh, Lumpy got a lump. Oh, you can't fault their bravery. Alright, we have an opportunity to catch... Maybe catch one of them? Alright, what do we got? Psychopath, jealous, refuses to do a lot of things. Brawler, quick sleeper. His accuracy is greatly increased in melee combat, but he'll be unhappy if asked to carry a ranged weapon. That's at odds with one of our religious tenets, but... Maybe? Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. Nab one. Nab another. Let's see. Does anybody else have any medical capacity? Lumpy. We're working on it as quick as we can. Okay. Okay. Wardening. Oh, right. I should do one other thing. That won't be an issue if I've just turned those off. That should be fine. Eat the paste. You're all gonna eat library paste from now on, and you're gonna like it. Okay. We finally get to have light bulbs. Ooh, techist. Well, naturally, this gets well lit. Alright. Everything will be well lit. And all of these torches can finally be eliminated. We will no longer be continuously bleeding wood. Torches and hay floors. We're growing beyond it. Oh yuck, these are all stinky. Oh well. We desperately need more colonists. It's just really hard to get colonists into your ideology. Oh no, not nutrient paste. Alright, of the two, it doesn't look like he's more likely to pick fights. He's going to refuse to use ranged weapons, though. So what if he's unconscious? You talk to him anyway. Alright. We're going to need the brewery. Bulk goods. Oh, here? I can't really make a deal here. We don't have anything here. I could sell them rice. Do you want rice? Hey, is that steel? We did find a resource in the end. Never talk to anyone, will not haul anything. Vegan. Man, what a pain you are. Well, rice has almost no value. Oh, okay. Is that how it is? Well, then I guess I don't need anything you have for sale. Harumph. Alright, they're eating the nutrient paste. But because of their ideology, they don't mind. Because nutrient paste is high-tech, so they like it. They don't love it, but they like it. Alright, it looks like we've installed the new lights. Some of them. Alright, get the rest of the wall lights up, please. We're researching the floodlights. It looks like this fan isn't gonna cut it anymore. We're gonna need to install something new. Eventually. Hey, lump. Go put some wood in this. Good enough. Alright, take down all the torches. We're done with torches. We're done with torches forever. Mostly. Sorta, kinda. Such a primitive method of lighting just won't do! had intended for you to build these, not just haul the materials to them, you know? Oh well, whatever. Just get everything lit up, okay? Oh well, he'll get them. He'll get them in the morning. Okay, well... Not bad. I want to go on a quest. Let's pick one. Alright, what do we got for quests? Saving the Duke. There are 8 turrets and 1 pirate. Is that so? 8 turrets? Well, we can take a look at it. Let's finish up getting the lighting. Because I'm going to need to make some pemmican for this. I think we'll send Drowbard with the beasts and hope we don't get attacked while she's out. And Lumpy. Drowbard and Lumpy. They've got nice guns. Alright, the lights are set up. Good. Alright, first quest. 1.6 days, it says. Alright, the 2 of you plus... bring some alpacas, a couple of horses, the megasloth, the thrombo, maybe a donkey. Smokey the bear, and do we get a cougar anywhere? Should be right in front of me. What am I not seeing? Ah, there's the old girl. Hop in the team. Okay, for equipment, you might actually want to dump some stuff off at along the way. Go ahead and haul this. I'll get you some pemmican before you go, don't worry. Okay. And we are making pemmican. That's not pemmican. That's lavish meals. You know what? That's fine. Why don't you two load up the lavish meals? Missing tongue? Oh. Boy. He's very unhappy about that, isn't he? We can get you a cyber tongue. Alright, who here? That guy's a brawler. I'm sure you've got this. Go punch him in the face. Convert him. Wow, from 71 to 43. Pretty good. Don't worry, we'll totally get you a cyber tongue. We'll make it out of wood. Crafty here, he's very good with the wood carving. Oh, crud, really? Goats? Randy, calm down, man. You can't have everything happen at once. Alright. So, we have a problem up there. You two can solve it with the support of EMP grenades. Right, you three, you're needed up here. What are you talking about? Nutrient paste is the future. No, I think somehow the guy complains about the nutrient paste anyway, even though there's no tongue. Yeah, see? See that? Alright guys, we need to take out these. That's the most dangerous thing there. So here's the plan. Stand here. Stand here. Okay. Right there. All right. Get in there. Come on. Good work, team. Excellent work. I tell you, those EMP grenades are practically a cheat for small groups of bots. Against large groups of bots, they become kind of dubiously usable. Here, dismantle that. Okay, attend to the bear. Makes him gassy. Ah! Alright. right. But you should be able to rescue. Oh man, this bear got really messed up in the past, in one of the past fights. And that's rough. Alright, another thing we need is a bookcase. There we go. Pop that in. We just need a little bit more to finish up the armory. What's that? Oh, those are the dies. How do they work? How do I use them? How do I dye the clothing? That's a lot of milk. Milk and eggs. Milk and eggs. Just meat. Seems fair. Alright, let's see. What I really want. Let's get to the solar, but I don't have enough steel. Alright, looks like we'll have to do a little bit of mining. Hello? Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to do this? Oh no! We're being ambushed. He has a bow. Yeah, Devil Strand actually is pretty resilient stuff. Oh, he died, did. Hey, free food! Alright, what do we got on this tile that we might want to take with us? Medicine? Yes. Grab whatever's lying around, boys. resources to harvest, 2 resources to do a lot of things. We don't have the right kind of food to tame a beast. We should have brought stuff with us. You want to throw a tantrum, but there's nothing to tantrumize here. In the mine. So she has to walk all the way home so that she can properly tantrum. Oh my gosh, are you two at it again? What's going on? Why do you not get food? I know I set Myrtle's primary... Yeah, Warden is literally the first thing above firefighting and being a patient. She should be feeding you ahead of everything else she does. Maybe these two just don't like each other. Ah, good. We can use one of those. We're actually pretty close on the solar panel, which would be nice. Look, you don't need to use anything on these guys, okay? If they're gonna get to fist fights every morning... Not enough food? Okay. Ah, there you go. Nutrient paste for all. Drifter wishes for resources. A poor traveler is begging for silver. That to a gang of pirates, I'm sure. Oh. There you go. I wonder if this will give them a mood boost. He won't stop. Let me see. Yeah, you have 9 simple meals here. Everything should be fine. No, none of our religions in this camp have anything to do with charity, I don't think, so... I guess that's all meaningless to them. The corn is just about ready. The ice palace is half finished. Man, that's a lot of wolf skin. What are you going to do with it all? Oh well. How about you go? Whoop. Let's see. Okay, it's time for you guys to get out of here. Yeah, I'm sure you've got enough stuff. You were heading... Could we just reform caravan? Continue to the rescue? They'll visit this on their way back. I want to check out one of these ancient complexes. I want to check out a lot of things. Hunting site. They're hunting rhinos and have tons of pemmican. Oh crap, that's dangerous. Oh crap, on this map? Oh, it's bad. Oh shit. This is gonna suck! Oh my gosh! Wow! That went way better than I could have ever expected. Wow! I don't know. We seem to have lost the Rimbots. Maybe YouTube cracked down on it, I don't know. Through sheer practice, they're getting good at digging. Alright, here we go! We've got 2 tribesmen and a few animals. Okay, what are we up against here? First things first. I don't want the animals running off while we're in combat. Okay, what are we dealing with here? An entrenched, fortified position. Oh shit, this person's got a shield belt. I want to steal as many turrets, solar panels, and batteries as I can. It looks to me that each of these is a separate power system. I can't just cut it all out with one cut. Shit, we're in its range. Sniper rifles would be better. Alright, are we outside of its range? But pick off this solar panel. I think they just beat the prisoner. That's a problem. So, melee only against you, huh? Not so. Not so. Alright. This will eventually run out of power. I see the little roof. That's what these 4 posts are for, is to hold the roof up. Okay, these 2. If I could nail that battery there... Still patching up over here. Okay, boom. All of that's out of power. Immediately... Oh, I can't take them with me. I have to deconstruct them. Fine. Deconstruct this. As soon as this is deconstructed, they'll stay out. Come on. Five times as much resources, eh? Yeah, watch out. Doggone it. What's hitting me? It's that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get away. Yes, eat that. Lumpy's moving a little bit slow. And... Oh, is it time for the Jubilee? We've got 9 days. We'll do it when we get back from this. Alright, lumps. The 2 of you need to pick off something else. second. Alright, next one. Man, you're beaten up. Pick off the solar panel. Yeah, there's no way you get in there. We need a longer range gun. Trade. Man, I just need to pick off a few more things, but... Alright, go for the south. Oh, come on, I'm busy! Randy, we're busy right now! Okay, what do you guys have that I could want? Chess table. An excellent chess table. You know, why not? Okay. Don't need this anymore. Two different things on solar panels, eh? We'll come back to that one. I have definitely got too much milk, though. That should help. Insect meat. Oh, I tend to turn that to kibble, so I'll keep that. You gotta have something I'd want, though. Components? Okay, yeah, we'll buy the components. And we will sell to you an assortment of things. Oh, shit, I'm selling too much. Well, these things might be useful later. Actually, I'll buy your steel. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good book. We'll buy that one. Just don't have anything else I'd want. Alright, go with that. Alright, grumpy. I think what's going to happen is we're going to just make a small camp and just eat and whatever. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Okay, large area. Invert. Alright, that should prevent any trouble. We'll harvest some fruit. Maybe butcher an animal if we've got a. Hunting's always an option. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're going to hunt. We're going to make ourselves some food while the batteries drain away. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. You're not fully healed up. That should be enough to get a fire going. Butcher spot. And a campfire. Good job, Lumps. Whoa! Got a battery. That'll instantly shut this one down. Perfect. This isn't actually hooked to a turret. This one is, though. That's the last one. We can probably ignore that one. Alright. Ah. Are you getting shot at? This is such a pain. What's happening over here? Oh, looks like the attack met this over here. Everything's fine. We need to make that crematorium. And we need this. Alright, hold on a second. You know what? I'll just put this in the barn. Yeah, we'll begin taking care of things like that. Okay, you know what you're not doing here? Cleaning. Could you cut down a tree? No, we'll never do plant cutting. So picky. We have 5 days before they send reinforcements here. I do not intend to stay here for 5 days, so... And finally... begin a ranch celebration. Begin a leader speech. Not enough raw food. This be enough? 2 birds worth of... Come on, come on. Takes a real long time. We're gonna get food poisoning somehow. Somehow. I don't know how, but he's gonna fail to cook the meat. He's gonna cook it for 1,000,000 hours and somehow still it'll be undercooked. Okay. This one's almost drained. You know what? You've healed up. Let's go in for another attack. There's no way to get at that battery without getting shot at. But I'm gonna go for it. We're behind sandbags. Okay, that's another one down. Okay. That one's basically done. That one's gonna take too long. I gotta get something longer range next time we do this. Next time we go on any quest. Patch yourself up. Alright, lumps. Holy shit, what happened here? Hope they don't blame me for this. Oh. Didn't we have our certainty down? No, that was you. Oops, wrong person. Alright, I'll worry about the ibex and that stuff later. We're trying to do this mission here. Hello, Duke! Lazy? Oh, I don't like that. Won't do a lot of things. I don't like this guy very much, but he's good at mining. You know what? Maybe I have a place for you after all. Look at this flooring. Oh, I see. I know what's going on. He's talking about witch doctors the moment we pull him out. Ah. Might want to leave this place soon. We have all kinds of other issues. Really? Those two? Okay. Oh, come on! Really? That shot got you? Alright. I can wait out the last one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna claim everything. Okay. We're just gonna deconstruct and uninstall and bring all this stuff back with us. Oh yeah, the battery, hell yeah. What? Ah, what's going on over here? Oh, come on. We've got tons to do. Oh my gosh, it takes forever to disassemble something. It looks like this turret's finally going to go down. Anyway, tons of loot. Uranium mini turret? Why would you make it out of uranium? It's super durable, I'll give it that. Duke, are you able to cook? You refuse to cook. Alright. Man, this guy sucks. I hate when they just refuse to do a ton of things. Here we go. Pick berries. This is a good use of your time. Okay, and what I'll do is I'll throw... And that'll give you something you can do. Okay, you'll make food. He's the only person who will cook, and he's terrible at cooking. What? He's gone berserk. Shit, you're the only one who can cook! And he's infected. Better and better. Do not use gun. Oh shit. Guys, no, don't use thrombo either. We really gotta get out of here. Really gotta get out of here. Why is it that you both refuse to cook? I hate that. Was there still hostile animals out here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Still getting patched up. Alright, look, Lumps. You gotta cook us food, because no one else will do it for some stupid reason. gotta get out of here. We have to have food to get out of here, you understand? Food is necessary. Hauling. God, I hate this. You're so annoying. Alright, haul all of those things. Alright, can Lumpy move yet? I'm gonna have to just feed you raw milk. That's all that's how it's gonna have to be. Or the Duke could drink all of it. Okay, well, fine. We'll make a small change. Instead of raw milk, you will have to eat agave fruit. Fine. Or Dravard could eat all of that. Okay, fine. Well, then I guess you're going to eat potato raw, because you're the only person who can cook. There you go. And we are that desperate. No, he did not like that, did he? When he can finally move, we can cut some iguanas up and make them into some iguana on a stick! Yes, I will be streaming Genshin a few hours from now. That is correct! Ugh! As we explore more Inazuma. I wish, maybe in the mods, I wish we could collect antlers and do things with them. Shit. Lumpy is one of our original colonists, and a critically important one. There's no way I can fight this infection. And there's no way someone can get here in time. We're just gonna lose another colonist. Oh, man. And he's the only one who can cook, so... Oh my gosh, this sucks. Dravard refuses to so much as disassemble something. Man. Well, if there's no way he can do cooking, we're just gonna have to run. We're just gonna have to go. What are you trying to do? That's the prisoner. Alright. Alright, just stuff everything into the caravan. How did you get Devil Strand? Oh, shield belt. Alright, we'll still be moving pretty frickin' fast. Alright. And you've already taken care of the prisoner, I see. Muscle parasites. Your right leg was torn off and nobody fixed it? When did this happen? It's bleeding everywhere. When did this happen? How did this happen? Somehow, the berserk scientist tore her leg off in a fight. Immediately cover that. Well, it's a good thing we researched prosthetics, because holy shit. That's nuts. Well, crap, we never even finished that. God, we've been so busy trying to do this quest. Everything went to shit everywhere else. I'm really, really worried about Lumpy. I don't want to lose Lumpy. Randy is going nuts right now. We had long periods with no events, and right now it's just every second it's an event. Alright, we're here. As much about the standing lamps as I do some of the other things. Terror sculptures. So many interesting things here. A masterwork minigun. Oh man, that's expensive. Oh man, is there any way we could possibly afford that? Is it possible? I've never tried using a minigun. I would need to scrounge $1,000. Well. dramatically slow down our way home. It's so close, we can almost get it. I need 200 more. All right. Well, we're gonna bring back a Masterwork minigun. Accept. Go. We get so much better with Odyssey, so we dislike quests reward. Yeah, you lose those are really tough. Yeah, Odyssey seems like it's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh, everything's rotting away. I still haven't. Seriously, we've lost a leg. Not enough food. There's no power, so the nutrient paste doesn't work. Well, in that case, feed her. Or, I guess she's gonna go up and wants to try and feed someone else. No. Come on, guys, you need to get back here soon. What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, there was no way to save Lumpy. There was just no way. But there might be something we can do. There might be something we can do about Lumpy. Hello, who's this group? And second flight, and you get right there. Yeah. I look forward to doing that one. Alright, you guys are here, and you guys are interested in... Man, this Masterwork bow is worth almost nothing. I was so proud when I made the thing. Alright. You know what, we're kind of hard up for herbal medicine right now. Gotta bring in so much crap. Steel. I need this power system. For now, just throw some fuel in there. Why are you two sharing a bed? I don't remember giving you permission for that. Oh, please, Randy, calm down. Give us a break. Chill out. Immobile caravan? mobile caravan. What do you mean a mobile caravan? You got donkeys and horses. Dump. Dump. How much do I need? Guys, you need to hurry up. This corpse can't be allowed to rot too long if we're going to revive him. Still too much? It's him. He weighs 60. His body is so heavy they got stuck. Go, 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 go. Get him back. We have one revive serum, guys. If you hurry, we can revive him. I can't deal with so many things all at once. Where'd your gun go? All right. Okay, go finish this. That should solve our power issues. I hope. Please refuel the wood generator to make darn sure. Come on, guys. It was such an incredibly short trip. Everyone plays their own game, but on the same planet. An evil lab coat. I do wish I could set multiple, like, be on the same planet for the next game. You know, do several games on the same planet. That is something I wished for. Alright, they ate up all the good food, of course. Because I let them have that turned on. Let's turn that back off. We'll cook up some more nice food. Okay. Also, we're gonna need to eat some animals. Tasty, tasty animals. I need to get the machining table set up. We're gonna need to make prosthetics. Again. Wait, fire? Oh, guys, come on! It's 500 degrees in here. Maybe you oughta, I don't know. Oh, you're the one full of muscle parasites. Maybe the heat will help with that? Oh, crap! Come on! Guys, I leave you unattended for a minute and And what happens? Hmm. Oh, good. You crawled out. Good job. The other two are both pyromaniacs. Neither of them will put out fires. This was no accident. Gold ore. My bear is having a heart attack. Please, I can't haul a bear too. Yeah, that sounds awesome. How do you have different years, though? Wouldn't you have to link up the... How could you possibly be in different years? That's weird. Keep going, you're almost there. I'm very concerned that we took too long to save Lumpy. We'll have to look at his body. If it's reached the level of desiccated, then it's done. Okay. All right. That's weird. It's weird that it doesn't care about time. All right. Fresh. All right, let's try it. Not the donkey. Get out of the way, donkey. Okay. Let's try this. All right, here he goes. Come on, get back on your feet. See that? You're fine. Oh man, all the injuries went away except for the spinal crack, and he might be a little bit blind. But they're all better. Unfortunately, somebody died in your clothes, and nobody wants to wear clothing that somebody died in, so, here, we'll just make you a new set of clothes, okay? No recent conquest. We just conquered your prison. No, oh my gosh. Okay. As for the new guy, well, we'll see. Oh, Fisher died. Shit, he was the one I was trying to recruit. I really dislike the lazy trait. I don't have high hopes for that guy. Just get rid of Rika. Get out of here. Shoo. Alright, we got a lot of things to fix. First of all, I gotta get Lumpy put away. We do have some nifty turrets to install, though. Again? Well, the Pyromaniacs held it together for a while. They got half this place mined, but eventually the expected result, I suppose. We'll see if they can get things back together. Man, we still haven't gotten this together. We might have to get him new eyes. We can borrow the eye from Myrtle. Myrtle will be happy with the new prosthetic leg soon. Okay, production. Look, this is a little bit of a mess, but I need this, like, right now. So I'm just gonna put it here. Man, things are rough. Things are really rough right now. We don't even have any. Okay, we've got 5 Psychite tea. I guess he's gonna drink all of it. Myrtle is... Well, that's great. Eat one. Ah, we lost the bear too. Well, there's no tea left. He drank every drop. Man, resurrection sickness must be rough. hops. You know, you've got most of this cleared out. If I send some wood, we can get things rebuilt. Okay. Alright, additional battery power. Fill those. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Yes. Keep doing that. Alright. That'll give us food. We should have harvested hops. Yeah, we did. Okay, we do have hops. I want to get a brewery and a bunch of other things set up here. Alright, we need a machining table so we can make you a new leg. We need to run a power line up to here. And what's going on here? Wait. Most of the attacks come from this direction, so we'll just shove all the turrets up here and hope that's good enough. Yeah. Enemies come through here. Done. Attacks from the south are, still going to be a problem, but, Down another grizzly bear. Alright, I need to create... Okay. There. There should be one that just says anything. Eat anything. Anything good. It says vegetarian, but I'm just gonna tell them they can eat anything. I don't care. done freaking out? I know somebody else who needs those. Lumpy. Okay. Duke! I'm sending you on a mission as we try to put things back together here. Take a muffalo. Okay. Bring wood. Fine. Not that. But some herbal medicine is okay. Go. Go see if you could put this back together up here. We have a little bit of wood left over. We can put things back together. Maybe. Muscle parasites are nasty, huh? Well, your doctor is out of her mind, so... Alright, here's what we need. To function, we need a fueled stove with a stool, and we need wooden beds. Alright, I sure hope you guys can sort this out. Also, there's an expert miner on his way. Alright, how's Lumpy feeling? He is still blind. Okay, that's permanent. Huh. That's, 999? Huh, that's weird. It thinks that his age is 999. That's very peculiar. Alright. Alright, you get those set up. Alright, we're gonna get this together so that we can do the prosthetics. Man, I still haven't finished this. We started this how long ago and I still haven't been able to get this together. So whoever walks into this room's in trouble. Whoever walks into this room is in deep, deep trouble. Well, he seems to be able to run around just fine. Oh yeah, this one won't work until we've dug this away. That's true. Well, that's fine. Keep digging. Once this gets operational... Huh, the batteries kept their charge. Now that's interesting. You can bring batteries and they'll still be charged up. Should I go the direction of armor? Guns? Bionic replacements are way the hell down that line. We need to get a few more things sorted before we go that far. We'll just have to try to purchase a bionic eye at the first opportunity. Okay, it's finished! Great! Okay, this specific location. This is for only weapons and apparel. It's the armory. Okay, we can craft things here. Like a prosthetic leg. Please get on that right now. We desperately need more colonists. Alright, the Duke is here, and he is digging rapidly. Alright, which one of you numbskulls knows how to make things? It's actually you. Alright. We need a stove. Cargo pods? Sure. Why not? Okay, the beds. That's right. All right. Make food. Get hauling food. I need you to cook. You have all of this food, and you guys need to eat it. Because I know you hate just shoveling rock horn in your mouths. Wooden eyeballs. He might like those, actually. This guy's way more extreme in his views. Those muscle parasites are bad, huh? They seem to be okay. Steel beds? Wait a minute. Steel beds like box springs? Alright, I think things have gotten back on track over here, sorta. There'll always be a bunch of mentally unstable maniacs, but, you know, it can't be helped. Alright, just a bit more work. Then it'll come time for cleaning and furnishing and such at some point. And then maybe we'll want to move some of these things. Okay, have we made that prosthetic arm yet? Or leg? Great, let's install it. Right leg. Make sure it's the correct leg. Don't let them trick you into installing extra limbs, guys. Extra limbs are probably going to be in the Anomaly Cthulhu stuff, I would expect. Alright, install prosthetic leg, clean. Use the good medicine. Alright. Oh, man. Everything got reset on you, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everything's getting better now. We had a rough patch, but... the leg's back on. We used the one revive we had. We're continuing down the research tree. Things are still pretty bad at the second base, but they're almost done with the rock carving. We'll set them to other tasks. Well, Myrtle's going to have a very hard time bargaining right now. Who has the best social? Guess it's Drowbard. Go have a word with our visitors. See what we can sell them. Okay. Let's see. They have some good stuff there. Yeah, all that's good. Alright. I know I have too much cloth. Yeah, sure. Spike Core Floor Star. We're going to get into some of the decorations and carpeting soon. Alright, so we want to sell you a lot of things. How about a few donkeys? Let's see. What else to dump? Alright. You'd owe me 4,500 for all of this. What else can I get from you? Chocolate? Sure, I'll take chocolate. Chem fuel. We're gonna need that at some point, but not yet. This stuff might be usable. Alright, I'll cancel some of the sales. Someday we'll need reinforced barrels. They're expensive. But for now, we'll take some beer. Good enough. Alright, prosthetic leg installed. We just need to figure out how to get prosthetic eyeballs. Locked by oak tree? What oak tree? Do you see an oak tree anywhere? Well, we've got an expert on cutting things. Don't tell me it's that little tiny thing that was causing it. Locked by roof? Ah, crap, it's the cave roof. Alright, we can't use this spot. I'll have to disassemble this and see if I can put it together somewhere else. Nope! Not even slightly. 1. Pure animal tamer. Alright. Pretty close on that solar panel. I guess we can hold out until then. That's so annoying. Okay. Click, 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 click. We're very close to those solar panels. Until then, we'll just run the wood fuel generator. That'll probably be for the best. Can I run a hay fuel generator? I need to figure out how to do the dyes. I'll have to look it up, because I can't seem to figure it out for myself. Also, we could have carpets now. Ooh, hexagonal carpets. Diamond mind-bending carpets. Spike core. A lot of spike core options. I guess we like the hexagonal carpets, do we? Oh, why not? This costs 1,000? 1,000 cotton for a small room? Whoa. Whoa. Well, I guess we should put it in, this room then. And let's see what it does to the room. Currently it's a 57. Let's see what carpeting can do. I can't believe how much cloth it costs. It burns so well. I'll bet it does. I can change the colors, but I don't know how to change the fabric type. Let's see what a little bit of carpeting can do to a room. Just do it all. Just do it all. Ooh, it takes a long time to install. Well, I suppose that's because you're weaving it somehow. Friend's base burned down completely because of carpets. It's my first time trying carpets. I gotta see how it works. It's so insanely expensive, though. It's increasing the wealth and the beauty. Inspire taming. We need a thrombo now. Takes a long time to install. Costs a fortune. Thrombo fur. You should be able to have fur rugs, actually. That should be a thing. Why isn't it? We'll see what it looks like when it's done. Way too expensive and way too much work to do this often. What's happening over here? They're almost done! I'll then make them clean the whole place. Sweep it out. All that nasty rock dust. Oh, y'all ran out of, wood. And there's nothing to burn. If I let you build something nice, are you gonna set it on fire? You would set it on fire, wouldn't you? I'll send somebody over with some wood. Oh, right. I forgot about the last ritual we could have done. Okay, okay. Power outage. in the Fiesta. Looks good. Let's do it! Fun! +8 mood for a week. And we summoned a new friend! We got an artist. Most importantly, she's of the same religion as the rest of us. A doctor. An actual doctor. An actual doctor, finally. All right. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Oh, come on! Is everyone in this world a pyromaniac? It's okay. When we build the ice castle, nothing will be flammable in the entire place. Somehow, I'll do it. I'll make a completely fireproof location, because we have nothing but pyromaniacs this game. Oh, she's abrasive, too. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. You had my hopes up for a second, but I don't know about you. Yeah, ran right into the drums. Yeah, you can't stay here long if you're a pyromaniac. We don't have deep drills. We're nowhere near those. Yes, a honeycomb pattern. Alright, would you get to work, ma'am? There's so much that needs doing here. We're still early on the tech tree here. I think our favorite color is red. Styling station. Ah. Is that how you dye clothing? What is our faction's color, though? Oh, good. That's important. Probably should get fire foam at some point. Man, that's so far down the tree. Probably should do guns. Okay, we have a couple of really interesting things to try before we wrap up for today. Alright, the room is now somewhat impressive. Yeah, I can't really figure out what color. Is it this shade of green here? Well, we have dyes. We can dye everyone to the kind of colors that they like. And what are you doing? Put that down! Don't be ridiculous. Lumpy is so silly. Alright. who gets the minigun? It's titled the Shadow Whale. The gun has a name, and its name is the Shadow Whale. Alright. Crafty has a shooting of 13. I think that's as good as we get. I have to test this thing out. I must. Okay, we should have over here some nice ambrosia. And they're all ready to harvest. So y'all should harvest those and eat those and be happy. As for the wood... Hey, Frankie. I need you to bring them a shipment. Yes. Specifically of... I don't have any wood. That's a problem. Alright. But it's not a difficult problem to solve. All I need to do... He'll knock these down super quick. Then we'll ship the wood. Then they can cook their meals again. Oh, that's true. I did set him that way, didn't I? If I don't keep him set to that, he'll run out here and spend all of his time trimming this tree. Which is good for his plant skill, but he won't harvest or plant or do anything else, I swear. I think we're finally going to see a skill hit 20 with this guy. Alright, Frankie, you ready? Somebody should really clean up those barrels. Okay. They need wood. You are to run a delivery. Alright. Take a couple muffalo and a donkey, I guess. Alright. And specifically bring all this wood. Yep, that sounds good. Do that. They need it. They're so close to finished. Asbestos. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, this just looks terrible. I need to fix this. We have to put those 3 tiles in for my sanity's sake. I don't know whether or not Myrtle cares, but I do. Yeah, if it's under the door, it doesn't affect the room. But it looks so much better. Unfortunately, this carpet shows all the dirt super well. What a terrible shade. Alright, there we go. That is our leader's room. Frankie, you're doing the stupid thing. Bring the pets. Now you're gonna have to go back and get that one when you're done. Alright, here's your wood. It's so close to done. Strength Town wants basically 50 masks. They trade Luciferium on a one-for-one basis almost. Yeah, I don't want to trade with you right now, thanks. Alright. Wood. That means cooking. You set your hoopstone ring on fire as well, didn't you? Alright, you can have proper meals once again. Frankie, I now need you to bring back the beasts. You don't need much. They're not going to eat these though, so bring them back with you. Yeah, bring the ambrosia back. And some steel. That'll be nice. The misfits have nearly finished. I need to figure out how to convert them better. I don't know what to do with all the pyromaniacs, but they've done a good job. Maybe I should just pay them a whole bunch of money and just be like, alright, the work crew has finished their job. They did what they were hired to do. Oh, really? He's gonna eat them all, huh? Grab a little bit more. Alright, just bringing stuff back. So, the styling station. I suppose it would be good to put it here. Should be good. We've got lots of dyes. And then we'll see what we can do with the styling station. Did you? Oh, good. You're actually bringing them. Good job. Man, that was a huge fire over here at some point. There's a Mega Sloth available. Drowbard, you know you're... we have a huge problem. We need to be able to make kibble. We'll focus on that tomorrow. I'll get myself something set up where I can make large amounts of kibble and have it on hand. Because we have too many animals that eat kibble and not enough kibble production. It might be as simple as putting one shelf of hay in here. I'll sort all that out later. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Right. Power. There. I don't have the resources to make all of those, but I will try to make them anyway. In the meantime, let's check out what is going on. The heck is going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Well, that's actually helpful. That's more. Alright, Crafty, you'll be the first one to use the styling station. Before I go any further, your favorite color is gray. Really? Gray? Alright, let's style you up. Okay, this is our religion's color. Green or gray? I kind of like the red, honestly. I didn't realize ideologies had a color. If I could have changed it. We'd end up looking like this. Or like this. I feel like you need gold trim and then something black, and you could then carry a long sword. Let's go for the green. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, hey! Haha! All right. All right. He's working on it. Wielding a minigun, masterwork, such a noble weapon. Once he finishes dyeing his clothes, we have to try the minigun. Alright. A simple way to get a +1. Alright. Let's just give this a weapons test. It's stupid to fight a sloth 1v1 like this. Like, incredibly stupid. I just want to see it. So I saved. This is the last thing to do, is to test out. Its range isn't too bad. Alright, here we go! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits. Holy crap, this thing is monstrous! It just shredded him. This weapon's insane. This weapon's completely insane. It's nuts. Do I even need shooting accuracy? Oh, another one of those trees? I don't care about those trees. We're not doing those trees this game. Maybe next game. Maybe. I should probably just chop the thing down and be done with it. Does it give anything special if you chop it down? Warning! You've marked it for cutting! Yes, yes I have. It's honestly really bad for a tree. What a small amount of wood. Oh well. I love this gun. This is the best gun. I want to run off and try questing with this thing. This is what to quest with here. That, the submachine gun, and the shotgun. We've got this chain shotgun, and we've got this submachine gun. I think these three as a team adventuring with the... She brings the thrombo. I think we could handle quite a bit of questing. The problem is, as we saw last time, my bases go to hell while I'm out adventuring. Because if these three are out, the base is practically undefended. But I want to adventure. Shit, I need a ton of granite. I need to get that crematorium going so we stop throwing all the bodies in the lake. We need to transport things. We got to do a lot of things. Anyway, we've made insane progress today. Like, holy crap. Sure, we didn't pick up a new thrombo. And we certainly had some disasters and lost some people again. But a masterwork minigun. We still need more prosthetic parts. This is the last tile. Yeah, that's the perfect thing to end on. The main base. The true main facility. It's basically done! It just needs to be furnished. It just needs to be furnished. Huh, you can't smooth the compacted steel? Now, why not? Anyway. Enemies have to come in through here, set up the defenses. I might put in some pillars and just roof this entire area as well. Set a small gap here with a wall and an open roof and all of the stuff, so that this just pumps the heat out. And then, yeah, everything will just be a ice zone. Probably make this double wide. And yeah, you'd have to be working your way through an absolutely sub-zero Arctic environment. Probably 2 sets of doors. Yeah. Yeah, you want to fight us? You gotta go into the sub-zero biome. We'll have to make parkas, of course. This is now home. I want you guys to clean it. That's right, I want this whole place to shine. There. They're gonna clean it. We're gonna have to haul all the rocks out, of course. I don't entirely know what we're gonna do with the rocks. I could just dump them over here for now. That's probably fine. So we remove the rocks. We clean the place. We start installing the various doors and things. And, yeah, it's going to be awesome. If I want to fireproof it, it'll have to be stone doors. But I can just leave them all open. So it won't matter. That would be fine. Yeah, we can do all granite doors. The furniture can be made of stone. The only thing that I think has a problem with that is beds. I should just look it up and see what you can get away with, because I don't think you can make a stone or, you know, I don't think you can just make a marble bed and expect people to sleep in it, you know? But maybe the game won't care. I'll look it up. Just leave the rubble. It increases. Does it increase the chances? Yeah, Odyssey is going to be so much fun. Okay, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to clear it out. We're going to establish what the rooms are. We're going to try to build everything as much as possible to be non-flammable. 3 pyromaniacs. What am I supposed to do with 3 pyromaniacs? Whatever. We'll try to keep people as happy as possible. We're going to get this whole place set up. There's going to be a small colony doing the ranching thing, and then they'll bring the animals up. Constant shipments of animals as meat. I think it's going to work. I really do. The biggest problem is we're going to need boomalopes. We're going to have to get a lot of chem fuel. Because how else am I supposed to keep this thing powered? We'll research geothermal, and we'll try. Why do you have Glitterworld medicine? I keep telling you guys not to have that. It needs to be in the main camp. They don't listen, I swear they don't. Anyway, we will try to do the geothermal thing. I just fear that these are going to be really vulnerable. And geothermal is like super expensive to set up. There's actually not a lot of geothermal on this map. That can't be right. There's so little of it. I bet you there's an open area somewhere out there. Somewhere in all this, there's another area. We're gonna have to, at some point, tunnel and look. At some point. Yeah. I think next time we'll have this base operating. We're gonna make it very cold. And if any bugs burst up in my base, they will freeze. We'll literally just shut the doors, and by the time they get anywhere in the base, all they'll do is cut down a little bit, and then they'll freeze up. I just need to get it to at least 60 below. Currently, our temperature range isn't that great, but add the parka and it should be fine. I'm actually more concerned about our priests. I think that they're just going to have to be told too bad on the burkas. Like, I'm sorry, you just can't have it. It's too cold. That's what I think's gonna happen. Anyway. Things are looking good. Things are looking real good. Still some strange issues here and there to sort out. But yeah, I'm very happy with all this. Despite Randy doing his very best today to just bury me in craziness, I think this is a really cool DLC. Between streams, I'll make everyone dye their clothes. I think we're just gonna go with matching colors, matching outfits. Unless somebody has a really special role. I might leave Droubard with favorite color because she's got the special class. And I might give the pastor his favorite color because he's a special class. I really want to get the super researchers going. I've wanted to for some time. Unfortunately, the only person I've got who can research worth a darn is also my crafting expert and my medical expert. So I couldn't lock him into being a researcher. I keep hoping I'll find a good researcher, and it keeps not happening. What a pain. Once we get a good researcher, we should be able to push much deeper down this tech tree and get into the good stuff. I swear that the research costs have been modified. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just don't think an auto door was 1200, was it? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I love that minigun. That minigun just made my day. Alright, I have a few things to take care of. And then, in about an hour from now, on Twitch, I'll be streaming some Genshin. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.